Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to more of the first Berserker KHAZAN. I have been using this time to level up moderately. I haven't leveled up a terrible deal since our last foray yesterday. But now, it's time for us... Well, first I gotta put my armor back on. Now it's time for us to head back and go to our next area. I've been slowly trying to build up the Fugitive Mage set, because I want to see what it does. But I also want to build up my power so I can take on the bosses evenly. Because, you know, even though I beat Belle, she still hits kind of hard for a mage, so I've been leveling up so that way I can just farm her like normal. Also found all the soul stones and all the jarlings, so we're good to continue forward.
Hey.
And just like I thought, this stuff is not... It does not replenish. You know what? I just realized I could have been doing something this entire time. I could have had two different lanterns up and then have the heals in the last one. So this will be dedicated to, you know, resistance potions and such, and of course throwables. But I could have both the Grave Robber Lantern and the Coward's Lantern, so that way I don't have to open it up and switch between one lantern. I can have them both with me. Saves on time. Alright, our next location, Corruptors Fortress. After receiving word from Tristan, I made my way to Vizar. Skalpel is more than capable of handling the situation, but a sense of unease gnaws at me. I dread the thought of losing more of my loyal soldiers. I can only hope that it turns out for the better. Recommended level, 101. So let's see what we face when we get here. Vizar Gate. Vizar was once home to a military state, with a sturdy gate standing at its entrance. Leading Vizar was General Skalpel, who fought alongside KHAZAN in the Hismar conquest. However, after KHAZAN was exiled for treason, General Skalpel's fiery red hair, which once proudly fluttered in Vizar, vanished from sight. Vizar. I like that little thing where it just pops up the name of the place. All right, these guys are not corruptors. Tristan!
Something's wrong. The gate should only be closed during time of war. And see? Where are all the guards? This feels wrong. Skalpel would never have willingly let this happen.
Something definitely is amiss. Ah, how dare you put a chest in front of me and I can't actually open it? Let's see if we can get our hands on some brand new armor sets.
Please be safe.
Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be fun to go through. No, I'll wait for you to come back. It's such a good thing that these soldiers' peripherals are just so horrible. How dare you try to roll up on me? On me? No. We don't do that here. You don't roll up on people like you ain't got no home training. We don't do that. I see a bookcase with a glowing book. My eyes have automatically attuned to that. Oh. A blade nexus. Very nice. Now I need to switch Adelaide and I need to bring back Wulfric. I was leveling up Adelaide. I need that extra frontal assault damage. What was that? Y'all heard that just now, right? Y'all heard something move. Like mechanical clanking. Alright, so now we know that we have undead. Okay. We got booby traps in here too. Whoa. I think the next time I get a skill point, I'm going to invest in my javelin. So that undead enemies defeated with a javelin will not rise again. I feel like that'll go a very long way in making sure that I don't actually waste 2 shots on skeletal enemies. I should have gotten that beforehand. And there's enemies nearby. Sold in there. We'll get to it eventually. Oh yeah, definitely gotta watch this place. Oh! Ow! Oh! Well, at least we know what happens when you get hit by one of those. And there's my souls. I mean, there's my lacrima. Wait for it. No! Ah, I was actually kind of hoping that the pendulum would actually... Ooh. When it comes to pendulums, you do not want to rush. This place is dangerous. Pardon me. We'll head downstairs and look. I want to see upstairs. Thank you. Oh, could this lead down into the shortcut? There's a soul down here. Yes, here's a shortcut. Awesome. Now we have an easier way of getting through. You know, we keep heading up, we keep heading higher, but I need to explore what was downstairs. Oh, that's an important long hallway. No, we're going back downstairs. We're going back downstairs. Oh. Oh my. We have a failed creation in our midst. Just dropping in to say hi. You know what? I'm gonna try out this new move that I got. Yo, hi Dragon, good to see you. Oh, that is not a tree. That is the amalgamation of human remains meshed together to form one being. Hey, we can go. Ooh, and I got a brand new bard set. Wait a minute. That's purple. No, wait. Ow! I got a brand new set. Hold on. Bard set. I gotta lock it all. I gotta lock it all. I made newer ones. I literally just built these newer ones, and they just gave me a whole set for free. So this is the set. The Bard set is what I use when I'm farming, so I can get even more Lacrima gains. The defense isn't great. It's a lightweight type armor, and I take way more damage when I'm wearing it, simply because it's not heavy armor. But it is the best set to wear when you are farming for XP gains. So I'm happy I got a newer version that's way stronger. Is that the only thing that was down here? Was just that one particular elite enemy? Was that it? That and a brand new bard set? Was that it? No. Switch to the grave robber's lantern. No Jarling, no soulstone. I guess the only thing that the game wanted to give me was just like a brand new bard set. Alright, I'm not mad, because I do need that. Just a pile of bodies just in a jail cell. Alright, now we'll head back up. So I'm playing Final Fantasy 16 and I just met Clive's uncle. Hi, Dragon, why are you asking me questions you know I'm not going to answer? I don't spoil. Play the game. Oh, great, it's a fencer. Soulstone! Woo! Actually, you know what? Before I destroyed that, I should have put on the grave robber's lantern to see how it responds when there's actual loot. Give me a sec. Family's calling in. I knew there was something. I knew it was something. Oh, it's to the side. What you looking at? Ooh. Okay. We got 2 dudes right there. Can take care of them easily. Oh, this is a wide open rampart, isn't it? Alright, we can go ahead and upgrade Maximilian. Restore 150 stamina upon performing a brink guard. So, essentially, I get stamina back when I do a perfect guard with Maximilian. Ooh, that's interesting. And being able to block everything from an enemy... that definitely warrants a little training time with Maximilian. That looks like it's going to go to someplace major. We don't need to go over there just yet. Making sure dude is alone, doesn't have friends. Lonely, he's Mr. Lonely. He has nobody for his own. Woo. Dang it. Not gonna lie, the German dub for Final Fantasy 16 sounds really good. No wonder it was 2 gigabytes of sound. I mean, they put a lot of work. They put a lot of work. Oh, it repeated. They put a lot of work into the lip syncing and also the voices. The lip syncing and actual voice acting for Final Fantasy 16. They went above and beyond. So if you're playing in a different language, the lip syncing is accurate to the language. had a feeling they were gonna have friends up here. Soul Cleaver dual wield. Okay, we got the Soul Eater dual wield weapons. But the reason why I'm not getting hung up on getting all these different types of weapons and everything is because there's still two more rarities. There's still two more rarity levels above what I'm currently using. What this is currently unique. There's still epic. What I'm using. Hold up. Hold the heck on. This is rare. This is unique. Hold on, what is there's two more rarity levels above this. What was it called again? Common, uncommon, rare, unique, epic. Okay, yeah, there's epic and legendary. I was getting unique and epic mixed up, my bad. I'm gonna go ahead and put the item disposal warning for rare. Anything else is pretty much forfeit. Oh, new enemy. Pelos Guardian Knight, Ring of Sealed Chaos. Ooh. Defeated Imperial Knight Protector after performing 3 successful counterattacks. Oh. Oh, you want me to train? Oh! We're about to get a skill point, which is going straight into that javelin. My controller's pulsing. There's a jarling here. Alright, he's out of my hair, and I'm ready to level up too. That works out quite well. Controller's pulsing. Ah, we're near something. No room for demons in the castle. Okay. Okay, so you want me to... Do I blow up the wall? Why is this random explosive barrel here? I'm getting the pulse. There's something here. Oh, not unless it's up there and I can get over there. Now the pulse is stronger. Oh wait. Are you right here? No. Oh no. Haha! I had a feeling it was gonna be here. That's another Jarling saved. We're getting very close to being able to purchase epic helmets from the Jar guy. And we almost found all the Jarlings. We're at least, what, 31? And there's like 48 or 46? There we go. Oh no, wait, there's enemies here. Oh, you think you slick. Go ahead and take care of the archer there. Corruptors don't run when you get close. Ooh, got them both! The first Berserker, QC92. It's good to see your designs. How is your day? We are definitely gonna make some progress in KHAZAN today. Oh man, I'm loving this game. I'm loving this game. Berserker twiddles with his mustache and readjusts his monocle before berserkering.
I shall have you know that I am a prominent berserker in the community. And my berserkering is second to none. If you doubt my qualifications, just take a look at my kill count.
Oh wow, I didn't notice that my health was that low. I didn't even notice that my health was that low. What did you think was gonna happen? Don't worry, I'll come to you. Day's going well. Been busy working on the Emma Frost outfit. Slept for 2 hours because of it. You need to make sure you get your rest. We be getting on CDs, so he rests while he's working. You need to do the same. If you don't do it, someone else will. You gotta be the very best that no one ever was. To make an outfit for Emma Frost, to do it is my cause. Emma Frost! Gotta make that outfit! You jokers got some real big strides. I'm glad I didn't run forward. could have gone badly. Awesome Blade Nexus! Keep boosting our proficiency. I only come across one soul stone so far. Oh! They got trebuchets! Oh, they're following me. I couldn't escape. I could not run. I could not hide. I tried to get to the other side, and then I got there, and then I died. Fine. We'll take it a step at a time. Kill them one at a time. All right. Now for vengeance. And speaking of other games, I know I made a short on this like last night. Why is Naughty Dog trying to sell Last of Us, The Last of Us again? Why are they trying to sell it again? So y'all know how we got The Last of Us, then The Last of Us Part 2, then we got The Last of Us Part 1 remastered. Then we got The Last of Us Part 2 remastered. And now apparently we're getting the complete edition, which is a collector's set that has both the first and second games on there. They do know that... There we go. No more trebuchets.
No more trebuchets!
I'm gonna be honest. They do know that milking a franchise this hard with so many different versions for it, you either already have people who have gotten the remastered versions of Last of Us Part 1 and 2, the remake that makes it so that the game looks like Part 2. Why would you try and make it so that people have the option of buying the game again, but with a collector's edition with comics and lithograph stuff and all this other extra that no one really cares about? Shouldn't you be more concerned? Shouldn't you be more concerned with making sure that people actually want to play your next game, instead of trying to milk a franchise that has, you know, aged already? Mind you, The Last of Us Part 1, that was good. But Part 2 pretty much had a Game of Thrones Season 8 moment. Where all that character building, all that character development somehow went down the drain. And you want to know something I discovered of why The Last of Us Part 2 narratively is so bad? Because originally, in The Last of Us Part 1, Part 2's narrative is bad. Creatively bankrupting corporate greed. It already ruined The Last of Us Last of Us with Joel and Ellie. So here's the thing, Designs. I don't know if you knew this, but I recently found this out. So the reason why the story of The Last of Us Part 1 was so good was because Neil Druckmann wanted to make a revenge story. But everyone, what is her name? Tess, you know, Joel's friend that we meet earlier on in the game. She was supposed to apparently get betrayed by Joel, and it would just be a massive revenge story of Tess versus Joel going through the whole story. But everyone else on his team collectively said, no, you don't need to do that. And what happened later was one of the best games to ever come out. Because the story was that good. Because a group of people in Naughty Dogs told Neil Druckmann, no, that's not a good idea. Well, when they started to do The Last of Us Part 2, all of those people were either kicked out or they left, and there was literally no one to rein in Neil Druckmann. So the revenge story that he wanted to make in Last of Us Part 2 got shoehorned into The Last of Us Part 2. I said The Last of Us Part 2 first again. The revenge story he wanted to make for Last of Us Part 1 was then turned into the narrative for The Last of Us Part 2. And at the expense of every major character development moment that we got at The Last of Us Part 1. So Joel, who we saw through the entire game to be really, really untrustworthy with people around him, like he didn't trust anyone, he only started to warm up to Ellie like maybe over halfway through the game. But when it came to other people, he was wary, he was careful, he did his best to survive, especially after he lost his daughter. It was hard for you to get to Joel unless you spent a considerable amount of time with him, which is what Ellie did. In Last of Us Part 2, all of that goes out of the window. He's friendly to people he does not know, he gives his name, and in the process, he gets the golf club treatment, because any amount of character that we had from The Last of Us Part 1 is now gone. And we get a revenge story with a character that everyone does not like. But we're expected to sympathize with her. And it's made even worse when you think about how they try to make you sympathize with Abby by making you play Abby. And it gets even worse narratively when you have to play as Abby and you have to fight Ellie. You know, the second character from The Last of Us that everybody likes. All because no one reined in Druckmann, who somehow managed to get his way to the top of the Naughty Dog board. I was about to say leaderboard. Top of the board, where he was given basically creative freedom to do whatever he wanted. And now, what he's essentially done has just turned The Last of Us into a milked cow that's already thin. Reputation for people trusting Naughty Dog to do good narrative games has gone down the drain because of The Last of Us Part 2 and how bad it was. Especially when people found the leaks for the story, everyone was upset. And he didn't care. And people around him who wanted to get on his good side says, like, who cares what they think? You should. Because everyone reveres The Last of Us Part 1. But Part 2 ruined that reverement, and now it's just like, it's just another game. Wow. Wow. Sure, the gameplay may be good, but the story, which everyone loves The Last of Us Series 4, has essentially been ruined because you thought your story would be good. But they turned Ellie into a child killer. She loses her fingers, and we let Abby go at the end. Like, what was all the stuff she did for? She did a lot of heinous things. Exactly. See? This is what we call character assassination. Ellie never would have been like this if someone actually told Druckmann, you know what, this is not the type of person Ellie is. This revenge story doesn't look like it's going to guide Ellie in a direction that would resonate with players or even make her memorable. And they like to shoehorn Ellie in a lot of promotional images as if Ellie is a good person now, because she's not. She's not. They've essentially turned Ellie into a vengeful person that loses everything close to her, and that's how the game ends. She loses the love of her life. She loses Joel. She loses everything. She even loses fingers, and now she can't even play the guitar anymore. It's the problem with having too many handlers. No, it was an issue of not having enough handlers. Never played Last of Us, so I have no idea what's going on. The first game was great. Second one, not so much. The second game, The Last of Us Part 2, is essentially the Season 8 equivalent of the Last of Us Part 2, Last of Us series. If you ever plan on playing The Last of Us, the first game, yeah, very good. Second one, not really. Oh boy! I almost fell off. I mean, the person that did part 1 very obviously did not finish the story with part 2. There were too many people on the team with Neil there. But the fact that Neil... Ooh. Another Crimson Meteorite? And a shortcut to get through the Trebuchet section, if we ever need to come back here. Like I said, I don't think it was a matter of there were too many people on the team with Neil. There weren't enough people to tell him this isn't a good idea. Mind you, he had plenty of people. I will acknowledge that. He had plenty of people, but not enough to tell him this doesn't seem like a good idea, and I don't think players are going to like this. Because all the people that told him no were either are pretty much gone from Naughty Dog now. But all the people that work for Neil now, they're basically yes men that says like, you know what, this is fine. How far are you in the game currently? I am in the Heart of Pelos region. I don't know how far I am, you know, narratively, or how much longer I have to go before I can roll credits, though. I'm not gonna look it up because I don't want to have that expectation of like, oh, I'm gonna do this and then I'm done. But I'm relatively far. I want to say I'm relatively far in the game. Same thing with Naruto. If they told a condensed story, it would be awesome. Now it's just aliens with glimpses of what it used to be. Look, we can blame that. That's what Boruto has descended into. And mind you, I haven't been keeping up with Boruto, so I really can't say where the story is narratively. But narratively, it doesn't appeal to me. See them trying to get me? Hey, 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 hey. Hey! 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 Synchronize! Hey! Hey! Me neither. All the aliens are basically Arkfeld, so the ninjas no longer work. It's crazy, isn't it? Boruto has introduced a whole group of antagonists whose speciality is absorbing the very thing that makes ninjas ninja. Which makes Might Guy and anyone else who specializes in taijutsu pretty much the most useful people in the entire story. And that's not a lot. Because a great deal of ninja rely on chakra. Not a lot of them rely solely on taijutsu. That was too close. I gotta get better at dodging. Let's see. Imagine my guy on a wheelchair spamming the 8th gate. Nah, Naruto's the main character, so Lee cannot shine still. They better make him a or what? They better make him a reanimate. Secret weapon for real. If you hit him with Rasengan hard enough, he can't absorb it. Technically. Have a limit in their tank, so if you hit them hard enough, they won't be able to absorb it all. But the fact that the main enemy for Naruto now in Boruto are chakra-absorbing enemies, just in general. I gotta be careful. I have no more heals, and I don't know where the nearest healing spot is. But I do know where a soul stone is. There's 5 here in this place. Oh! No! Ah! How do I get out? How do I get out? Push the wheel! Push it! Push! 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 I'll go back for whatever that drop was. I'll go back. Right now I need heals. And your brother ain't got none. None. I got none. Stamina. I need stamina. I need stamina. Oh. I don't like this place. I don't like it at all. Bandit spoils. There's still a monster up there. But I want to grab that item. Whatever item that monster had, I want it. It didn't hurt the other civilians. you've got to be kidding. He has his face turned over here.
I don't like you. I don't like you at all. Hi, how are you? Feeling good today? You good? Good? Anything we need to talk about? Hi. Hi.
Okay, we're alive. Prophecy 1, a roll of parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. I came across the rumored prophecy in the royal archives. It tells of a song echoing through the Emperor's grand hall, praising the two wolves who brought down the berserk dragon. Prophecy. Oh, interesting. So we survived. We're alive. Y'all ain't got to hear me holler no more, at least for a while. Point is, most good media has an ending. When it goes on for too long, it becomes like Spider-Man, where you have 500 different versions of the guy, and they tell a story where Spider-Man loses his girl to a self-insert character. It's actually pretty funny. People morbed out over that. My thing is, they're making... I feel like the reason why people freaked out about it is because they associate Spider-Man with Mary Jane. He is at his happiness. He is at his happiest when he's with Mary Jane. So for someone to come up with the idea of having Mary Jane be with someone who isn't Peter, and the reason is like dimensional separation, and he's trying to get her back, and then time passes and she's been with this person like months, and mind you, she's not in a relationship with this person like she is with Peter, but it's just the association. It's just the closeness of it. People were all like, why would you do this when you know that Spider-Man and Mary Jane are meant to be with each other? And my thing is, they know this is what this is. They're the ones who set this whole narrative of Spider-Man, of Peter and Mary Jane being together in the first place. They're the ones who created that whole thing. So when they change stuff, they're the first person to look at us readers as if like, nah, you guys don't understand. This is not how Spider-Man would do things. And I'm like, you're the one who made up the new rules for Spider-Man in the first place. What do you mean? So of course people will have something to say about it. Because when you change the rules and still expect people to treat it the same even though the rules have changed, it's not our fault. We have no say in what things get changed. It's theirs. So if we don't like it and sales ain't great, it's not our fault. It's yours. So I understand the freak out.
Open the gate! It's madness out here! They're tearing each other apart!
100% sure Paul is a self-insert character. Also, it basically just reminds me of that one writer that tried to create Daughter of Starfire, and it was a insufferable character that no one liked. And when people called her out on it, she was all like, "You don't understand. You don't understand good writing," or whatever she wanted to say to try and justify just how bad the Daughter of Starfire was. It was dumb. It was a self-insert of that writer. And when you do self-insert characters and you don't know how to write, 100% of the time they tend to be bad. I mean, we got the Daughter of Starfire, we got that one dude Paul, and then we have recently being Tosh from like Dragon Age Veilguard, which is one of the biggest blatant examples of self-insert I have ever seen in a video game in a long time. Done poorly. Yay! Finally, we got the Great General Scroll, so now we can make KHAZAN's OG General Gear. One thing that gets me about self-insert characters and different, it's our generation that are writing these characters, Kyushu. Look, I was born in the 90s. I don't claim the generation that's writing comics now, that was born in like the 2000s that's writing comics now, because not all of them know what they're doing. Not all of them know what they're doing. Big old demon dude. There are good self-inserts and there's complete disasters. Yeah, it's never a gray area. There are some self-inserts that may be good, but you don't hear about the good self-inserts because they don't get seen as self-inserts. They're just seen as good characters. Hybrid, what's going on? Ooh, I forgot to ask you guys a question. So, a while back when the game first released, there was a game that came out called Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. A game that is very near and dear to my heart because I am looking forward to playing it again once I get my Switch 2 just to see how smooth the game plays. And hold on. But we're also getting a brand new Hyrule Warriors game called Age of Imprisonment. And the only thing that's on my mind is, one, I know the game's gonna run smoothly, and two, is there a possibility of us playing Prime Ganon from Tears of the Kingdom? Does anyone who watched me play through Tears of the Kingdom and get to like the final boss know that final form Ganon was, you know, quite possibly one of the coolest looking characters I had ever seen of Ganon? So I'm just thinking, could we play as Prime Ganon? I would love to play as Ganon when he was in that form. It is a courtyard full of blood. Oh, right, I forgot about the plague pool. We're still fine. So yeah, I'm interested in playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. I don't see myself getting like the Nintendo Switch 2 versions of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, because I feel like they're just going to run fine. They'll run fine with the OG games that I have. But I am really interested in seeing how the rest of my games just run on it. Because I don't need a ton of Switch games. I don't. I just need the ones that I know I'm going to be playing. So as soon as I can tell that, hey, this game runs smoother now, it runs better now, I'm golden. I'll be able to play my old games again. I'll be able to play Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, and it won't get choppy when I have a whole bunch happening on screen at one time. I cannot wait for smooth gameplay. That's all I ever wanted.
Commander Skalpel always protected us, but where is he now?
Okay, we got a Nexus here. Vampire Gate? What you mean, Vampire Gate?
I'm going to die here defending this crappy gate.
Oh, hello, person.
General KHAZAN? Shit. Is that really you? Aren't you supposed to be dead? What are you, a ghost? You remember me, yeah? Lantimos, squire to Commander Skalpel. Good work getting here too late. There's plague inside the gate and all these madmen on the loose.
Tell me about the plague.
Don't bloody touch the corpses. Not unless you want to catch that body rot disease. Here, take this. It cures the rot. So now, you owe me. And you're going to get me out of here, yeah?
I don't like his attitude. I want to hear about Skalpel.
Commander Skalpel. Ever since he came back from Rebellion, he's been holed up in his study. Won't come out to deal with the situation no matter how much I beg him.
He won't listen to me. But I bet he'd listen to the high and mighty General KHAZAN, who once killed a dragon or something.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
Princess Alina has been in and out of here a couple of times. There were rumors about the two of them having a fling. People talk crap about them being made for each other, but there was definitely something else going on. Those two were up to something.
Alright, back to work. Don't ever take that tone with me again. I gave you a potion, so now you're gonna save me, right? I did something for you, so now you're gonna do something for me, right? Wrong attitude to have, bruh. Vizar's disc fragment, the key that unlocks the... Okay, so we got another piece. We got another piece. Hold up. And a new demon? Oh, Beast of Rampage. I thought it was the same as the Beast of Madness. No, I was wrong. I was wrong. All right, Phantom Tree is maxed out now. Yeah, we got another piece. But looking at it, it seems that I need 3 pieces, because if this piece connects to the right side of it, then there's still a chunk for the bottom, which means that there's 3 pieces I got to get. And there are so many bodies here. Can we just acknowledge that? There's a lot of bodies leading up to this place. Lisa got a bad feeling. And I still don't know where that last soul stone is. This might hurt. This might hurt. He's not human anymore, so his stamina gauge doesn't go back up. What the heck? Whoa! The heck was that? This Joker fighting with hands. He got hands. I had a feeling he was waiting to do something with that. Okay, he's got a lunge move. No. Ah. So we need to prepare accordingly, like we did last time. I don't need this currently right now. This can go over to hot... No. Lantern. Willpower orb. Plague resistance. And let's get as much fire type things that we can get. Because what better way to get rid of plague than to burn it? So we're going to go back to the crevice and prepare.
Oh, look at that. A new design. Let's take a look.
All right, we're good to go on items. Let's run through it again. Or, let's see if I can augment my spear, because I do need more damage. Nope, can't. I'm not gonna say, ooh, I have a better understanding of his attacks, so this shouldn't take long, because the last time I said that, I was fighting multiple times against Chokka when I thought I was gonna be able to easily get past her. So I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself and just focus on fighting. So I'm going over what he's doing. I think it might be better for me to dodge towards him when he tries to gain the distance, because trying to dodge away and he gets close makes me expend an extra dodge and thus leave me open to getting hit by him. If you hit him really hard, he won't be able to make you dodge? Gee, I never would have thought of that. Hit him really hard. What would I do without your profound wisdom designs? I know what you'll say next. I know exactly what you're gonna say next. And no, a fireball will not work! Hmm. I'm thinking here. Hmm. Hmm. We're still in the experimental phase. What? KHAZAN, why were you taking so long to heal? As soon as I dodge, you're supposed to be healing. Why were you taking so long to heal? Why did you take so long to heal from that? But what I do know is that me being able to dash behind an enemy, oh, that works. I just need to be ready to dodge at a moment's notice. But that works. That works very well. Be interesting if this boss had a second phase. No, thank you. This boss don't need no second phase. Oh, man. Yeah, this dude's annoying. He's actually annoying. I'm not saying he's a bad boss, but I just gotta get better at dodging. Alright, do I have anything different? I want to try a different approach. I've been using Spear for quite a while. Been relying on the Deep Shadow Pauldrons for quite a while. So this is what I had originally. Take a picture just in case I need to come back to it. Switch over to Greatsword. I don't know how well this is going to turn out, but it's always good to try different approaches. Nah. Nah, this set ain't gonna cut it. Ain't none of these pieces got like plague resistance as a main thing. All right. 2 hours. 2 hours, 10 minutes. Oh, Skalpel. Let's go back to the crevice. And let's make the full set of the OG Berserker set.
Ever hear rumors of...
Might as well make a brand new set that's in line with my level. And then skill tree, take out everything from greatsword, put it in dual wield. I haven't used dual wield in a while. Family's home with food. Let me help them out. Hold tight, everyone. We're gonna build ourselves up so we can actually get past this boss fight. I'll be right back. All right. Phantom Dance, Whirlwind. Ooh, that's a cool move. Flash Cutter Decolation. Deliver a follow-up strike after Flash Cutter when striking an exhausted enemy. So we'll try that out. Okay.
Ever hear rumors of...
Alright, let me replenish. Plague Cleanse. Well, actually, Plague Cleanse is fine. I just need Plague Resistance. I haven't used dual wield in a hot minute, so hopefully I'm not too green around the ears to use it effectively. But we'll see. this is gonna hurt. So let's sum it up. He's super tanky, has a lot of AoE, and hits like a truck. Did you forget anything? Oh no, he also inflicts Plague, which also is its own form of poison that'll whittle away at my health over time. What's going on, CDs? Where do you go if you want to nominate a YouTube creator? I don't know. Why, is there a reward thing coming up? I was misjudging the block. I don't know, but I want to do one when it happens. I can't tell you if there's going to be like another YouTube thing where they, you know, people can vote for like their favorite YouTubers or whatever. I don't know. I haven't heard anything. I didn't get no newsletter or anything of that nature. However, concerning YouTube, I recently got some good news. The channel is closely approaching 2 million views on the channel. 2 million! That means my channel's getting close to have been viewed 2 million times. Nah, this ain't working. This ain't working. Dual wielding ain't working out for me. It's not doing it for me. Nah, I gotta go back. I gotta go back to spear. Spear was just too effective. It was just too good. Wait, you mean to tell me I could have gone down this secondary tree the whole time? I was thinking that I couldn't. Oh no. I was thinking that I wouldn't be able to. Okay, let me see how my skill setup was before. I just went down the one side tree. What was this? Shadow Strike. Shadow Strike was actually quite useful. Actually, I may not need that. Actually, you know what? No, because this will decrease my duration for my stance. So no, I actually don't want that. Alright, let's bring back the spear, because the spear was actually effective. Sorry about that, everybody. Let's keep going. If I lose this next round, I'm gonna take a lunch break. I'm gonna eat, then we'll continue. The stream will still be on, obviously, but, you know, I'll take that lunch break so I can eat this nice hot food that waits for me. I'm not even trying to lose on purpose, just so I can eat. What's to eat? Cookout. It's a, look away to chat for one time. It is a hot dog burger joint with milkshakes. All right, lunch break. Give me a chance to get a second win, so that way I can focus on this boss fight. Lunch break time, if anyone asks. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. Blood-sucking cracked tear with some parts of the Rakshasa with the white mask. Best of luck with that. All right, time to eat. I know I'm still eating and everything, but I just had this really random and weird thought. As an adult who has to pay taxes, like every U.S. citizen here, wouldn't it be royally messed up if you had to take an account for money that people give you outside of like your regular income? Like, say for instance, someone gives you like $50. Wouldn't that be messed up if you have to have an account for all the money people give you throughout a year and then have that be on your taxes? Yeah. Think about how stupid that would be. Think about how messed up that would be. No one would be able to successfully do that accurately. I'm sorry, that was just a random thought I had, and I'm just so glad that it's not actually a thing. All right, lunch break over. Let's get back to it. I'm gonna answer your question before I get into the boss fight because I want to lock in for the boss fight. Need your opinion on something. What do you think of Ryan Coogler? I think he's a pretty decent filmmaker. I mean, he did Black Panther and Creed, and I like those films. Now, I just say as a filmmaker, I don't know the person, so it's not like I have any high opinion or low opinion of him. He just made some films that I like. That's about it. Okay, so that was not something I could have used the strike on. Oh, I think I figured out the tactic. Dang it. Huh. Always gets me with that. So today I learned that I can attack the coffin when he does that stupid little move of his. Okay. What the? Mission completed. I'm sorry, the coffin dragged his body back in. I beg your pardon? What? Huh? Ain't no way you had me go through all of that and he revived. There is no way. There is no, the mission said mission completed. Ah, got me. So objective of the second phase seems to dodge. My thing is, how dare you say mission completed and then revive the boss afterwards? I go through all of my health just on the first phase because he's that annoying. And then you say, nah, there's a second phase, the coffin revives him, and you gotta fight him all over again. Final Fantasy 15 worth it? After playing, you're playing Final Fantasy 16, right? No. I mean, I got it on sale. I got like the Game of the Year edition with all the content and stuff. You know what they need to do? They need to bring back the original Dissidia games. Remember Dissidia and Dissidia Duodecim? They need to bring those back. health is draining. He's bleeding out. His second phase is me literally having to survive. I don't know what that is. I don't like it. No, I had one more. 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 I could have healed. So literally the second phase, we really do have to try and survive as best we can because he's bleeding out. His health is draining. I see. So save the ult for the second phase, but here's the thing. If I get hit and my phantom gauge is filled all the way up, I have a perk that makes it so I go automatically into that form in order to save myself from death. That's that whole death denial skill that I have going on. I dodged. Why isn't the second bar drained? The second bar lets you know that he's in a frenzied state. So when an enemy's health bar is red, they're in a frenzied state, they're far more ferocious, and their attacks do more damage. You can say I have trust issues, but I don't trust that second phase. All we've seen is that he goes into a frenzied state and his health is draining, but he also gains massive AoE. Now, if the items... I really want to try and save all of my items for the second phase, so that way I can just whittle at his health little by little. I hit the button to dodge. So some enemies have a weaknesses to fire. Yep, they do. Okay, we got 4 whole heals. Gonna use a willpower orb. Yeah, there we go. Switch over to spirit fuel. What in the world? No. No. Ah. If only I had more heals. When you get a boss's health down so low that all you have to do is just, you got this? Well, thank you, God and a fish. I know I got it. His first phase is no longer an issue for me. The second phase, however, requires a little bit more finesse. So really, I need to say, like I said before, I need to save all of my throwables for his second phase. I need to put some plague resistance, plague cleanse potions in, because plague resistance is one thing, but just taking a potion to just get rid of it completely will go a long way. Sorry, we need to go to the realm of the living.
Ever hear rumors about a strange soul?
And here's the thing, I haven't even tried using other elements like lightning to see if that actually aids in it. So I may need to... I don't got any more of those, so I might as well just put in some other ones. I got plenty plague potions. But let me put in... lightning enhancer as well. Ooh, wait! If I use water, it can slow him down. If I use water, I could possibly slow him down. This is the time when I start testing out different things. So, I need... let's see... Okay, so we're going to use water enhancer. We already know fire enhancer does pretty well, but we're also going to use lightning enhancer as well. Not too concerned with poison. Let me throw a concentrated lightning enhancer in there too. Because using a spear, it works because of the moonlight stance. You basically gain an extra attack behind your attacks, and perfect dodging also damages the enemy, which goes a long way. And every other perk I got going on. Let me see, skill tree. Yep, I have to clear this. I gotta clear this mission in order for my skill tree points to keep going up. There's always a stopgap. So I gotta beat this Joker in order to progress. We got this, ladies and gentlemen. Share your energy with me. But in all seriousness, we got this. If I can just survive his first phase, I feel like the one main thing that keeps getting me is when he uses his coffin to hit me twice. Because if I dodge the first one, sometimes he'll delay the hit and hit me with his coffin, and that takes a real big chunk out of my health. So we're going to test out water enhancer first. See if we can freeze him. If we can freeze him and slow him down, that'll go a long way. See? That coffin move right there. Dang it. I could have hit him. I could have, but could have doesn't mean did. Coulda, shoulda, woulda does not apply in a game like this. But man, these bosses are getting tough. But we got this, though. Is it just me, or did that lightning essence do a lot of good damage to him? Lightning seemed to do a lot of work when I threw it at him. But yeah, these bosses are tough. I'm not gonna say they're cheap, though. Him getting back up again, that I found to be like, what? What you mean you revived after all the pain you put me through? I dodged! And he got me when my stamina was low. See, what's really helping with this fight is the guard penetration that comes with this set. Frankly, you know what? I'm not using these abilities from Phantom all that much for me to warrant having them in there. I'll keep the damage and the duration for the Phantom form, but let's see. Decrease the stamina cost of dodging. Vital Strike. Chaser. Devour? No. Let's make it so that dodge doesn't cost as much. Isn't the moon stance good? It is. The moonlight stance is good. That's the reason why I didn't take anything else out. Alright, I'm back. I'm good, I just had to help my sister out with something. She's asking me questions about stuff for her Switch. She's very big on racing games, so she wanted to make sure that the racing wheel that she wants to get is really compatible with it. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. Hello, kitty! Oh yeah, this boss is a hoot. Alright, can't use that. I'm hitting the button to heal, and it's all like, I gotta struggle to bring my heals up. You sound tired? Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. Trust me, I'm good. It's really with frustrations because this particular boss has a second phase. Well, this particular boss revives itself after death. So mind you, this boss was already annoying in this phase. What try is this? Lost count after 25. How's that work? You want to know something else, Kitty? It gave me the mission completed lines over my screen. And then the coffin arms came out of the coffin and proceeded to bring this guy back to life. Now, the thing about it is he goes frenzied, but his health is constantly draining. Great. Great. Don't worry, I'm good. I'm good. It's just, I gotta get my focus back because I had to step away. Oh, I had a break. When I had to step away to help my sister out about her Switch, that was my break. Always with that same stupid knockback. You're about to see what I mean. All right, there it is. Now, it drags his body back in. Look at that. Look at that! So now I gotta survive. No! Just keep chasing me. Nope. Nope. Not crashing out. I'm not crashing out. Look, all I had to do was just avoid him, but then he goes, "You know what? I'm just gonna lance you and just speed straight towards you, since you have such low health." All right, we're gonna try again. Because I see now that it's probably best. You were so close. So close doesn't cut it in a game like this. I either got it or I don't. And all these tries have been don'ts. I'm gonna wait until the second phase to use those. To use those elemental AoE. We'll just have to do better the next time. Take a walk, bro? Oh, trust me, I'm fine. Trust me, mentally, I am fine. This is nothing. Trust me, I'm fine. He's very susceptible to, like, these brutal attacks, which is good. Now, I got 7 of these unstable soul tears. Yeah, the second phase is definitely gnarly. Having a these devs are really bold. Not only do you get through a first phase is already difficult. The first phase is already difficult. You got to avoid all these attacks. Not only that, but the first phase can inflict you with plague, which is like a slow poison. But also, second phase, he goes literally berserk, revives with full health. Even though the health is draining, it's not fast enough for you to just completely avoid him. So his attacks get more powerful. He gets longer combos that you have to avoid. Otherwise, you're going to get hit with plague. And he has multiple attacks that have pretty much max room range. So I'm going to stop using Wolfric here. Let's give Maximilian a try. Because I'm good at blocking. And he'll give me a boost to stamina damage reduction when I'm guarding. I'm not going to use a Spirit of Advocacy because I want the trophy on my first run. He has an AoE that covers the area. Maybe need more iframes just to outlast him. It's not even that. He can, since this Joker is so big, he can cover a large distance. D-Train, it's good to see you. Hope life has been treating you well. This second phase is something else. This second phase is something else. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to get close and fight him. I should have just avoided him and just avoid all of his attacks. Shouldn't be able to hit you while you're down. But he can combo me. If I'm airborne, he can hit me twice. So if he sends that wave out twice, that can get me. You had the heal, you had the room. I know. I tried to. I tried. I'm looking at what other people have done. Let me see. Where's that full moon? Full moon, charge triangle while in moonlight stance. Charge potent blows are modified while in moonlight stance. Charging takes less time and they strike a wider area. Okay. May need to dip soon. I'm hearing some distant thunder. Kitty, you do what you gotta do. I'ma beat him, though. I will beat him. But now, I have a new set that goes with the Moonlight Stance that will allow me to just straight up jab him. So let's see how effective that actually is. Okay, that charge blow takes a significant chunk. How did you get me? Okay, that charge move does work, but I can only do it when he is not aiming at me. Most of this stream is literally going to be taken up of me trying to beat this one boss. I spent less time going through this entire stage than I did facing this boss. This boss is the massive chunk I've spent on this stage. I just realized something. If I just rely on this potent blow, it does more damage than me trying to jump up in the air and hit him. You know, that move where I just kick directly into him? That does way more stamina damage. That's what I need. That's a big chunk. That's a big chunk of stamina. I've been using the wrong move. I was past you. How did you grab me, huh? How did you grab me, huh? So I had a feeling I was going to fail that. I appreciate all the support, everybody, all the likes, even though I keep failing this one boss. But now I see that where is it? I don't need assault. I don't need it. I need full moon maxed out. Okay. Alright. We're gonna try something new. We got a brand new move that'll let me block. Now let me block one of his moves. Yep. I had to get rid of that assault move. I wasn't even in front of your coffin. That move right there. We just gotta be careful.
be done.
Skalpel, do not try to resist me.
Traitor! I know what you did to General KHAZAN.
You don't. You have no idea how much I care for him.
Care? Sending him into exile? Is that your idea of caring for him?
You will understand better when you embrace my new reality.
Of the Chaos Taint. Chaos has a master. He binds it to his will, controlling it.
His name. Tell me, Phantom.
Ozma. It was him all along. Rejoice. Our missions are now the same. That's better. So, we're now mortal.
We find this Master of Chaos.
Ooh. So now we officially know. Look at my health. Look at my health! Ah! Ah! Look at my health. All it would have taken was him to attack me one time or for me to dodge badly, and I would have lost, and it would have been frustration after frustration after frustration. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to look at the gear. Bloodthirsty Fiend's Helm. Let's see. Swift attack, damage increase, swift attack, spirit accumulation, enemy exhausted, and attack health recovery. Swift attack, stamina, damage increase, and learn Gale Doom. So now, I know, right, Kitty? That's worthy of a clap in chat. That's worthy of a hand clap. But that was too close. You know what this tells me? It was literally a game of chicken. Look, all I was doing was just running out the clock at that point. I was running out the clock. Ooh, I got the Bloodthirsty Fiend's dual wield weapons. It was literally, he either hits me or I hit him or I just let time run out. I got concerned. I got scared and concerned when his stamina bar came back and I thought I would have to drain that out. But no, he just bled to death. That was fine. I did the exact same thing to him I did to Melania before they started patching Elden Ring. I let bleed out damage take them both out. Oh, I feel good right now. Let's get out of here and save the game.
Commander Skalpel. A good man. Or so we thought. It was messing about with that princess that did it. Ever since he met her in Rebellion, everything changed.
So, now we know who's the one causing all the chaos in the world, causing these demons to come to the Empire, causing these civilians to become corruptors. It's all Ozma. And the dude is moving like Sugaru Geto from Jujutsu Kaisen. He is literally operating like Geto.
I overheard them talking sometimes, and they were definitely plotting something.
Need a bit of poison, a dash of bleed. It's priest. Try the priest. Now it says move to the next region. Where's the next spot gonna take us? Is dude here? Is the dude here? Like the dude I was talking to? Is he gonna be here in the land of the living? Or no? Is that not the correct way to pronounce his name? It can't just be Sugaru Geto. Huh? There's a hidden room here! Let me in! Let me in! Have I been pronouncing his name wrong the whole time? Sugaru Geto. Oh! I just had to dash. Since you can't attack, dashing counts. Executioner's helm. Just full-on executioner's gear. Is it making me look like this dude?
Whoa, seriously? That many jars already? Hey.
How many jars? Oh, I need one more jar and then I can start to get like epic and epic stuff. Then after that, it's legendary. Extra strength. Okay. We need to go back to the... I don't see dude. I don't see the dude that I was talking to around here, so he may not have joined us. Yeah, he may not even be here.
Antimos is right. We should be able to uncover some of Ozma's secrets in Rebellion. The princess might also know something. We should head to Rebellion and find out what happened to Skalpel.
Last Sentinel.
General, there are still corruptors on the loose in Visar. Visar was Skalpel's pride and joy. I can't imagine how he'd feel seeing it now. And what of the Visar Sentinels? Commander Skalpel trained them himself. Where are they now? There must be some survivors. If you can find even one, they would be a great asset, General.
Sentinel's Fortress, Heart of Pelos. Alright, that's a side mission.
Ozma has the ability to destroy souls. I can't believe I ever helped him. What a fool I was. Necromancy may deal with the dead, but it's based on understanding the soul, communicating with it. He never told me what he really wanted. He lied to me, right from the start, and I believed him.
Yeah, he pretty much fooled everybody. Alright, let's see what the next place is. We can go a little longer. Rebellion Imperial Theater. Skalpel's secret office. Transcendental Sword. What? A mission from Blade Phantom? Huh? Bruh, what you got in mind?
Ozma is the master of chaos. Good. Now our goals align.
Transcendental sword.
We must leave now. We've found the sword.
What sword?
It is the only thing that can restore our power and destroy ghosts.
What? Are you about to get an upgrade? Am I about to get an upgrade?
We feel its energy. Quickly, mortal. We need it.
What you mean? A sword that can help you restore your full power and destroy ghosts? What does that mean for me? Nah, son. Nah, we doing this. Phantom insisted that I find a sword, claiming he could sense its power along the path to Vizar. Acquiring it will not only strengthen him, but also provide me support on my journey. We gotta go. Gotta go. Darien Castle. Darien Castle is a small castle situated along the route to Vizar. Though most of its inhabitants perished during the Hismar conquest, legends recount a time before the war when this small castle housed great warriors and mages. Hello, dude that happens to be here again. No new phantoms. We found everything at the Corruptors' fortress except for that one final soul stone. So I'll have to look for it later. But for now, I'ma increase the stamina damage I inflict. We almost have it maxed out. We're doing pretty good so far. I am so glad these bosses don't have prizes attached to them, like beat this boss without getting hit, because I'll probably never be able to pull that off. I did it for Kirby, but that's where I draw the line. Go back and put some points back into Blade Phantom again. What you doing here, bruh?
You again, General. What brings you here now?
I'm looking for a sword.
Ah, I see. So you're here to pilfer the legendary sword, are you? You've got that look in your eye again. The Lord here was my uncle, so technically the sword is mine now. I can't hand this sword out to just anyone. But if you were to make this place safer by dealing with the monsters, then perhaps I could be persuaded.
His attitude annoys me. I find your lack of respect for someone who could easily separate 40 pounds of ugly fat from your shoulders disturbing. Tell me about the sword.
They say not everyone can wield the sword. As far as I know, no one has actually seen it. Maybe you're chasing a wild goose. You didn't find that funny. Well, no need to be angry about it. Anyways, if you make this place safer, I'll tell you where it is.
Where's the sword?
All right, I'll tell you. It's in the castle's underground tomb. But you still need me to unlock the door for you. After my uncle died, some mage was put in charge of this place. But then that insane fellow started bringing in mutated corpses. Now, it smells like death, literally, and is full of monsters.
I wonder if this is the place where I need those key fragments for. Because I already got 2 of them. Also, I love how this dude says, that sword is technically mine. No, it's mine. For a second there, I thought there was like a glistening shine that went over there. This Joker don't seem to understand that I'm walking away with whatever that item is. This seems like a room where things could just pop out and try to kill you. I don't like that. Got a soul stone, whole bunch of revenants down there. Oh, I have no choice but to drop down. Fine, calm it down. I wonder how long it's going to be before I start coming across epic gear. Really, Big Joker? Really? Really? Too close.
So many monsters here. Ever since that mage arrived. We've got to seal off the castle.
So, after that last encounter with that boss, what this has essentially told me is I need more health, I need more strength, and I need to get stronger. Now, I can't rely on my mastery points to get raised to a certain level simply because they will stop at a certain point in order for me to get past another story mission. Alright, that's the other side. We're checking everywhere before we commit to any cardinal direction. Yes, I need more power. I'm on that Virgil mindset right now. Hold on, let me just reply to my family, because they said they made it to where they were going safe. Always got to make sure the family's okay. I don't know what that is, but I want it. I want that drop. You gotta give me that drop. I want that drop. I'm not stupid. I see you right here. Get up! Woo! Ghost Twin Blades. We can unlock or awaken Conrad the Swift. This will be able to awaken him since we already got him unlocked. All right, cool. We got a whole section. So if we just go back up, go around, and go down, we now have an easy access to Blade Nexus. I was about to say Dragon Nexus. I don't know why I was thinking Dragon Nexus. That would have been bad. That would have been bad if I died. Cool. We can level up. But first... Oh, now that I think about it, I'm missing one for Atlante as well. But we can at least go ahead and awaken Conrad. Increase damage by 10% for 15 seconds upon performing a brink dodge? Hold up. We might need to have Conrad here, because I'm doing a lot of brink dodges. Hold on. Give me a sec. I gotta take a short intermission for myself. I'll be right back. Then we'll continue on. Hold tight, everybody. I can't even speak. I'm sorry. All right, I'll be back. Okay. Let's get back to it. Let's keep Comrade. Because if damage increases come from me perfect dodging, then I need to have that. Max HP is 4,004. Damage has gone up. I need to increase my strength so I can decrease my weight to 59%. Because getting my weight down will make it so that dodging takes up less stamina. Dodging, my stamina will recover quicker. So in opening these places, I'm making things easier on myself. Because wearing heavy armor but not being fast.
We started a war many years ago in the Netherworld. We lost. To stop the sword being taken, we sent it to the mortal world.
Ooh. Who the heck are you? Is that a Dullahan? That's a Dullahan. Oh, it's an elite too. Need to be careful. Secret room! Secret room, though.
What's this? What's this?
The Day the Black Moon Rose 3. I've been getting notes for this lately. Oh. Ooh. Notes from Ozma. Allow me to read these out. The Day the Black Moon Rose 1. A roll of parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. The day the black moon rose, I came upon something extraordinary in El Ravaka's lab. It wasn't a substance, not in the usual sense. It was more like energy, power, nearly indistinguishable from air yet. The day the black moon rose, too. When I first discovered it, it bore the shape of an eye. The moment I touched it, an overwhelming sensation and raw power coursed through me, something I had never experienced before. It quickly dissolved and vanished, as if it had guided me to its presence. Being tainted by power, being tempted. You felt the good of the power, and now you got tempted. And the day the black moon rose 3. The deeper I study this power, the stronger my magic grows. Perhaps it could even help KHAZAN defend the Empire against Hismar. Oh, dude was looking into this stuff before the Hismar during the Hismar conquest. But what happened? Why did he go bad? If it tells me this soulbound knight, yep. Special parchment? The heck is this? Allows a blacksmith to craft special cleanse potions. Oh, so I need to defeat a soulbound knight while I'm hallucinating. That means I need to allow him to hit me enough times to cause me to hallucinate. Why would you? Oh, they really want to put me through my paces, don't they? Necklace of the Blood Moon, Strategist Ring. This is a very wide open area. We got demons. Oh, we got demons.
In the name of Jesus!
Okay, so there's a whole secret room back there. My question is, how a brother get back there? This lowers. Okay, so there's a switch of some kind somewhere that can allow me to... Oh, it's right here. I literally missed it. You're a new creature. You're a new creature. Bruh, I don't know what you is, but you die. The Defrona, the heck was that? That was a demon too. Yoma Pursuer. Let's see. Among them, the Yoma. Yoma came to the Empire for reasons yet unknown and keep a close eye over humans. Among them, the Yoma Pursuers have a special affinity for flailing their long, girthy arms to watch their victims' panic reactions. The Yoma cannot survive without the energy of the other world. Why they came to the Pelos Empire and how they managed to survive remain a mystery to this day. Okay, so we know what these things are. They are the wacky, waving, inflatable, wailing, flailing tube man of demons. They flailed their arms. Nice. A new Nexus. Wow. Wait a minute. A new Nexus. Y'all keep bringing me to these. What you trying to say, game? What you trying to say?
The sword is near. We can almost feel it in our hands.
Tomb of the Forgotten. I wonder if Lantismo, or whatever that dude's name is, I wonder if he has that final piece for us to get inside of the tomb. I wonder if this is the place where we can use those pieces, I wonder if he has the final piece.
I will not tolerate the forces of evil!
Ring of Sealed Chaos. Is that better than what I'm wearing? It's better than what I'm wearing. Well, actually, it brings my health, stamina, and attack damage up, but it drastically reduces my overall defense. And it's level 120. We're gonna lock you. We're gonna lock you for now. So that Skalpel fight, that whole Skalpel fight taught me something. I need to spend more time leveling up and getting stronger than trying to get through each story mission. If I need to have a whole day where I'm just farming off camera, in between live stream sessions, I will. I mean, I do it already, but there's an even bigger emphasis for me to do that now, simply because these bosses are hitting hard. And the last boss I got through not because of my skill, but because I was merely able to outrun him. And that was it. That's not good enough. That's not good enough for me to survive. This isn't a Sonic game! Not a Sonic game where I can just use my speed to get past everything. No. I need to be better. Fundamentally better. I'm just double checking, making sure there's no one else. completed the bonus training for Renowned Spellblade Shadow? How? How? What did I do? Ooh, defeat a Renowned Spellblade Shadow before it empowers its rapier. Ooh, awesome. Cool. I will take it. I know how the song and dance work. You can't get me with that. Crushed Dream Scroll. What? Crushed Dream Scroll? Wait a minute. No. That's Bloodthirsty. That's Bloodthirsty Fiend. What is Crushed Dreams? Crushed Dreams? I didn't know that they made Squidward's Crushed Dreams funeral plot an actual armor set in this game. I'm trying to see if I even have anything from a Crushed Dreams. No, I don't. I guess not. We'll find out once we get back to the blacksmith. That's new. All right. Also, ladies and gentlemen, be sure to hydrate properly. Controller senses something. I think there's a Jarling nearby.
What's going on? Raoul's skin's turned purple, and he killed his servant.
I think there's a Jarling nearby. Ooh. What is this? Hismar Conquest 1. No, my controller was vibrating, as if there was trying to tell me that there's a Jarling nearby. Ah, there you are. Good thing I got this lantern. Any more, or just you? Just you. Awesome. Cool. We got the little guy. Which means we can now get our first piece of epic gear from Jardude, from Dungeon. Y'all see that, right? Uh-huh. The game ain't slick. What is that? Its face is glowing. Can it shoot lasers? Part of me is wondering if it can shoot lasers. It can shoot lasers! Oh my god! Conrad the Swift has become stronger. Good for you. That was a demon. Servant of Chaos. Worn transmutation notes. What allows the blacksmith to create spirit ores? Okay, we got all the jarlings and we got all the soul stones. We can move on, but something in my spirit, told me that that thing was bad news. Good call there. Yeah, exactly. My intuition was telling me it's like, reminds me of them golems I used to fight when I played Dragon's Dogma and Dragon's Dogma 2. And lo and behold, that thing can shoot lasers. Not just any kind of lasers. Ooh, we get to upgrade Constantine again. Oh, Constantine, my greatest phantom friend, Constantine. We get to awaken him to his final mark. All right, dude. I see a blatant nexus down there.
Wow. You actually did it. The doors opened, just like I promised. I've been here for a while, but back there. You know, where I knew I'd be safe. Go on. It's all yours.
I don't trust him.
Oh, damn it, that smell. Let's get out of here. If you make it out alive, let me know if the sword is the genuine article.
I don't trust him. He just appears shifty to me. Now, either that's a tattoo on your face. Is that blood? What sort of eye color do you have? Why do you have that around your eyes? Why is that around your eyes? I am skeptical of this dude. Constantine. Okay. So now, this is our first maxed out Phantom, both in level and its awakening. So now he has gained 5% of the Phantom form gauge for each unit of spirit consumed, and increases the amount of Phantom form gained by 20% for 15 seconds when Phantom form ends. I'm going to keep using Conrad because being able to dodge and increase my damage with dodges, that is just way too good to pass up.
Finally, the transcendental sword.
This dude uses spirit hammers! Patches all over again reminds me of such. Cut your fingernails, bruh.
If I can endure this pain, then the sword's power will be mine. Why won't it move? The sword will call forth your past, your regrets. You must overcome it.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? So dude literally allowed himself to be tainted by chaos in hopes that he'd be able to take the sword, which is literally a blade nexus.
Kazan, will you kill me again?
Remnant of Elamain? I don't like this. I don't like fighting her again. I don't like fighting her again. Dang it!
This sword will not be yours.
I don't like fighting her again. I don't like fighting her. She deserves to rest. Why do we gotta fight her remnant again? That upsets me. That upsets me that we have to fight her. She was taken by chaos. Taken before her time. She was so young. I can't let my stamina go all the way down. Oh, what joy it is to fight you again, as annoying as your fight was the first time. Oh, this is the crushed dreams. Let me see. Confront, lightning attack damage, enemy electrocution damage increase, brink guard, grant lightning attributes. Oh, wait. Crushed Dreams is Elamain's set. That's what it was referring to. This is her set. No! Why would you spam your electricity right as I'm coming out of my form? This reward better be worth it with you putting me through facing Elamain again. Because technically, she's even more difficult than the last time I faced her because of the increase in level. Now stay down! Stay down! Defrona? What you doing in here, baby girl? What you doing here?
The sword belongs to another.
Quiet, scholar. We've found it and bled for it. It's ours. You have no say in this.
Still as naive as ever, Blade Phantom. Do you think I'm the only one who knows of your search for the sword? Lord Charon knew you'd come for it, and once it's served its purpose, he will take it back.
Damn you. All this talk of Charon. If only we could rip that tongue out of your mouth.
You see, Blade Phantom, he's a friendly individual, a master at conversation. His speech is level 100. Trial of the Sword. Overcame the Trial of the Sword. So did we get anything new from getting the sword back? We can upgrade. That's good. I'm gonna put some points into strength, so I can start moving towards getting my weight back into blue again. Now that we got the sword back, how strong are you now? Anything in the skill tree unlocked? Anything new?
Ozma is the ma.
Right. I need to go back to the land of the living in order to bring the blacksmith all this stuff. Okay, so we got his sword back. Did that do anything? It doesn't look like it did anything to... Yeah, it doesn't look like it did anything per se. Okay, we need 9 more vengeance points to max out stamina, then we can work on damage multiplier. But we're getting there. We are getting there. And I have enough where I can increase my next set of points for Lacrima.
Find the Master of Chaos. You need to move quickly, or else everything will be consumed. Now you are strong enough to unlock Soulstone effects. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the Soulstones?
Lacrima!
You require more Soulstones to unlock more effects.
Alright, so if we look at our status, our Lacrima gain is 26%. It's at 26% right now. So the gains keep going up. And we found another jar, so we can go speak to Dungeon.
Oh, sit. Hey.
Northern Warrior's Blade. Crushed Dream Set. Now, we can get our hands on one of these jars. So I can either get the Smitten jar, the Cutie jar, or the Vibin jar. Reduces set item requirement decrease, so I could wear this jar, but get the full effects of the armor I'm wearing. No, that's a lot of good defense on that Smitten jar. Let's get the Smitten jar. We got our first piece of epic gear, ladies and gents. Oh, it has like a little effect on it. All right, there was one more side mission. We'll take care of that. And if there's no other side missions that people needed me to do, I'll call it a session for today. So we have the Rovelian Imperial Theater. Skalpel, who had gone to Rovelian, had been mutated, and I now know Ozma was responsible. Perhaps I could find Ozma there. The meetings between Skalpel and Princess Princess Elena, also raise more questions than answers. There has to be more to their encounters than just a secret romance. So we're not going to tackle that today. But we will tackle... Oh! We got 2 side missions that I haven't done. Crimson Trace and Last Sentinel. The image of Skalpel from our last encounter still lingers in my mind. There seemed to be some unresolved tension between him and Princess Elena, something that might be linked to chaos. I'll need to search the area around the gate to find any clues about Skalpel and the princess. Vizar's hidden chamber. Wait, hidden chamber? Whoa, wait. Maybe this is the place where I can... This is the place where I can use that piece. Maybe that final piece is here, Skalpel's secret office. Maybe the final piece is here so we can get into that chamber. Inventory. Right here, yeah. Key that unlocks the underground of the Great Temple. Or maybe it's not this. Oh, one of those dudes. It's funny how I encountered the elite version of that undead Dullahan, and we have the regular version right here. And I need to beat it while I'm under the effects of hallucination.
Damn it, you again. Why would you want to revisit here, of all places? Did you forget something?
Better question. Why are you here? Did you forget something?
Where did Skalpel and the princess meet? Well, I'm searching for something myself.
What are you looking for?
Well, if you're curious, I could tell you. There was this maid, Rosha. She served Commander Skalpel, and you could say we knew each other. We wanted to leave this place and run away together. But now I don't know where she is.
Any idea where Skalpel and the princess used to meet?
There was this one place. They were careful never to mention it to anyone. But I followed them once. Lost sight of them after they went beyond the gate, though. Stop looking at me like that. People would pay good money to hear what I just told you.
Oh, so you're this game's version of paparazzis, poking your nose into other people's business that you shouldn't be. You nosy. Lantimus the nosy. The heck? The heck? Oh, right. I was under hallucination, so I was going forward when I was trying to go back. There's no way that counted, though. There is no way that counted in Defronus Codex. Was that an elite? Was that an elite enemy? Hold on. That was an elite enemy. Wasn't it? I technically beat him while I was hallucinating, but since I died, I wasn't alive long enough for it to register. Dang it! Oh, one of those things. Prophecy 2. Just want you to know I don't like you! Are all of these enemies elite? The Doulahan at the beginning, the Unbound Soul Knight. That thing was elite. That one was an elite. The Spectre was an elite. Who's next? Wait a minute. Hold up, we got a pulse. We got a pulse. We got a pulse. We got a pulse for a jar. There you are. Okay, we are literally in the end game of finding the final jarlings. We were at 10. We are now down to 9. He didn't last very long. So here's my question. I'm still missing a soul stone around here. And this was just a straight shot with just elite enemies all over. There's still a soul stone around. Any blue? No. No, we're going back until I find that last soul stone. I know we didn't find them all. Oh, hold up. Dragon scale, shoes, pants, necklace of sealed chaos. Come along, take my hand. Let's all go to Dragonland. Aha! Is that the last one? That's the last one! We're good. We can go all the way back. Bruh, you know what? Oh my god. This game came out after Kirby's... You know what this reminds me of? Now I know why this feels so familiar. So many elite bosses on my path across this bridge. This is literally that level from Kirby and the Forgotten Lands where I had to go across the entire bridge fighting all of these bosses until I got to the end. This is literally that. I literally just went through this whole gauntlet thing with Kirby. But it also says I am missing 4 things from this place. And we're at the last area. We're at the last area, but it says I'm missing stuff. That's right, Conrad. Keep getting stronger. Oh! Russia? Dude! This is your boy's girl! This is the girl he was looking for! Oh no. How we gonna tell him? Who gonna tell him? I wanna tell him. I wanna tell him. He's always been a jerk. I wanna tell him. Oh, but it can be! Your girl is gone, bro! So sorry to break the news to you, but your girl has become a very disfigured and ugly monster bent on the destruction of all of the humans it comes across. Your girl Rosha is gone. Her very existence gone. You will no longer be able to cuddle in the middle of the night. You won't be able to have midnight rendezvous like you used to have. No more picnics in the forest. No more frolics across the riverbank. Your girl is gone, dead. You now have an ex-girlfriend.
I can't believe it. That thing was my Rosha.
Not anymore. You're welcome. Look into my eyes. Do I look like I'm kidding?
I thought I'd find her if I followed you. I kept my distance so you wouldn't ask me to fight.
Oh, so you admit that you suck as a fighter. Color me surprised.
That fight. Never seen anything like it. Lucky for me that device closed the door.
You would never make it as a soldier. How do you have armor at all if you do not fight?
And this room. Commander Skalpel used to vanish in here all the time.
Like my friend Design says, your girlfriend is gone and it's all your fault.
It's odd how he'd often study that bookshelf. Not really a bookworm as I recall.
Not really a fighter like I recall either. Your girlfriend died because you were weak. And no, I don't feel bad about saying that. I know it's here. I just want to see if there was any other invisible walls. Singing Hawk's Hair. The heck? Skill points went up. That's good. That's good, as good, as good, as good. Now my javelins will permanently dead undead. Let's see, Prophecy 1, Prophecy 2. I hope this little tuft of hair brings you some comfort. Dear Scarlet Robin, I plan to head over to the Peacock's Gathering tomorrow or the day after, and I thought I'd lure the crow there. Send the owls over to Vitalon. Once I've trapped the crow, you can clip its wings and take its life. P.S. I know you miss my tunes, Scarlet Robin. I hope this little tuft of hair brings you some comfort. I just pray you understand my situation and what we're trying to achieve. Yours always, Singing Hawk. Who was bruh talking to? Okay, it says to the crevice, but I want to make sure that I grabbed everything. Oh, it solidifies when I get close, and then it just expands. All right, so first things first. I want to make sure we grabbed everything. We found every soul, and we can't leave, so I have no choice but to go. Hopefully I found everything. We'll check. We'll see if we were able to find everything. Yeah, we got everything. Good. Very good. Now there is only one last side mission to do, and then we will call it a session for this stream. I need exactly 2 more points in order for my stamina damage increase to be maxed out. Then we move on to damage multiplier. Very good. Keep upgrading my strength so I can get my agility back to A again. I don't think there's an S rank for your agility. Not that I'm aware of. Hold on, let me see. What is the lightest armor that I have? By level, by newest, by grade. Dang it. It won't arrange it. Okay, so Bard armor is light. Yeah. This is about as light as I can get it. I don't think there's an S rank. $33. We only have what? 9 more. Yeah, 9 more jars to find overall in the whole game, and then we will have found all the jars.
Find the Master of Chaos. You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
I need 4 more soul stones. All right. The last sentinel. 2 soul stones and a jar. Skalpel has vanished and the stench of blood still lingers within Vizar Gate, where corruptors continue to roam. In honor of Skalpel and those who once served under my command, I will bring peace to the restless souls that wander here, granting them the rest they deserve. And I will seek out any surviving sentinels. If they still live, they may hold the answers I seek about Ozma. All I can hope for now is that someone made it out alive. Sentinel's Fortress. The fortress within the Vizar Gate, where the elite guards, known as the Sentinels, reside. Since Skalpel's return from Revelion, the scent of blood hangs in the air. Hello, Tristan.
General, We received word of survivors. The brothers, Siban and Vermin, might still be alive. They were last seen in the fortress courtyard. The courtyard. The brothers and the remaining sentinels are making their last stand there.
Tell me about Siban and Vermin.
Siban and Vermin might be our best sentinels. Their father trained them since they were old enough to hold a stick, and they joined the ranks at a young age. Commander Skalpel even handpicked Siban as his successor. The bond between those two brothers is unshakable. If they're still alive, they could be a great help to us.
Only putting on the bard set when I'm farming. We are not farming right now. No, corner of my eye itches. I'm so glad I'm not in the fight. I can't be the only one that has like if your eye itches, like especially in the corner. I was about to not activate this blade nexus, was I? When you have an itch in the corner of your eye. I had to learn how to stop doing that because it was really starting to... Over scratching one spot on your eye can make it, you know, kind of hurt if you're not careful. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, great. We got demons here. In the name of Jesus! I won't tolerate the forces of evil! Nose and ears at the right times, always. Ain't it crazy how that works? Because I know for me, and you guys may have seen it as well, especially when I have like face cam and I'm doing different things like reactions, and my eye starts itching, and it'll just literally rob me of every other motor function except for scratching. I completely hate you. Awesome. We completed the training. Here I was thinking that these things were dangerous. They inflict hallucinations. The training for that one was specifically defeat it without healing.
Sybil, Vermin, why are you doing this?
Now we can make the Wanderer set. All that's left is defeating a soulbound knight while hallucinating, which I could have did in the last mission, but I died because I was affected by Shinji Shikai. Father's last words. Oh, this was addressed to Siban and Vermin. That's an unfortunate name. You name your kid Vermin? It is literally one vowel away from vermin. You know, like rat vermin? We're at a point where regular zombies are giving me 1,000 XP. They're just giving me 1,000 XP a piece now. If I could get like a whole horde. Okay, there's an elite here somewhere. I don't know where you is. Augment of Wisdom. We have an Augment of Wisdom. That move is crazy effective. Way more effective than me jumping on my spear and kicking an enemy in the face. That is way more effective. Oh, Beast of Madness. No room for demons! Hallelujah! Radiant Guardian. I'm sorry. We got Radiant. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We got a Radiant Guardian scroll, so now we can make a new armor set. Now there's that way, and there's this way. Oh, we got an item here. Oh, jar.
Musical Jar Jar Binks.
All jarlings found. The number dwindles. You lure me in thinking that there's only one here. Uh-huh.
rather take my own life than harm my comrades.
Oh, he decided to make sure he couldn't hurt anybody. Wow. Sentinel's ring. I wonder if this was going to lead me down that path anyway. Like going down the main stairs, I wonder if it was just going to lead me here anyway. Ah, shine drop. I really hope that drop isn't on one of the brothers. Bloodthirsty Fiend Scroll. So we can make this set from Skalpel now. But we're still going to require parts from Skalpel in order to make the set. Joy. I think I hear something. Oh, an easy way to a Blade Nexus to move on.
Vermin! Sibin and Commander Skalpel have returned. Lower the bridge.
Now, there wasn't another Blade Nexus, so there shouldn't be any active enemies. Which means I want to head all the way back to where I was before and go to that alternate path. Yeah, because there's all these enemies over there that I gotta get to. So I want to take them out before I try proceeding to another spot. Is this a fake wall? It's fake. You dare hide loot. You dare hide loot. Nasty! All KHAZAN is really missing is just a classic Spartan kick. Temple Knight ring, necklace of gratitude. We found everything. All right, cool. Now we just need to make sure that we visit every location. That didn't take long to just run right back through here again. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. This is easily one of my favorite games right now. Oh, I almost forgot this. This is easily one of my favorite games right now. It's very satisfying. I'm enjoying the gameplay. And it encourages me to get stronger. Bloodied records of a sentinel. Oh, snap, this was a shortcut. This was a shortcut. Okay, so now we can run back here. Wait a minute, which way did I take? Hold up. No. We need to go to the top and take the elevator, because that went someplace completely different. That went someplace completely different. Okay, that goes over here. There was an elevator that I didn't use. I think it was back to the shortcut. I think it was back at the shortcut. Yeah. Okay, now that I know that... Nice. Yep. There is a boss that lies here. Might have been beneficial for me to replenish at the Blade Nexus.
Must be some other.
Oh crap, they turned into twisted mages. Brother down, one to go. Return to the great flame of fire. Latom.
Vermin, we're leaving for something really important.
Saban, Commander Skalpel wouldn't abandon us, would he?
Of course not. Once this is done, everything will be as it was.
Brother, please, be careful.
I'll be back soon, brother. I promise.
Saban, you're back! I'm so glad you're safe.
Saban? What happened? How?
It's okay, brother. Now I'm just like you.
Well, that's horrifying. His brother comes back and he just instantly turns him. Well, I wouldn't say instantly, but he just turns him with chaos. Chaos must be eradicated. So much for us finding any survivors. And we found everything there. Now we can go ahead and max out stamina damage. And we can focus on increasing our damage multiplier. All right. Still need to find that last soul stone in the Corruptors Fortress, but I'll do that off camera for myself later. This is where I'm going to call it a session, ladies and gentlemen. It's been fun, but I'm going to call it here. We'll probably have another session tomorrow after I'm done with the latest solo leveling Ragnarok chapter. But that session will not be as long as this one, because later that night there's also a new episode of One Piece as well. So, of course, you know I got to react to that. So our session with KHAZAN may not be as long as it has been throughout this week. Overall, we are getting stronger, and things are progressing quite nicely. And I have to say, this game just keeps on giving in ways of me enjoying it. These bosses are difficult, but they're not impossible. As you can clearly see, I stand triumphant every single time. And I don't think... When was the last time I needed to end a stream without beating a boss? I think it was only when I was facing Elamine. I think it was only when I was facing Elamine where I had to end a stream without... with me having to take a break from a boss. But all these other ones I've been facing, I've been able to bring down, except Skalpel took up much of this stream's time. So, sorry about that. I'll be better next time. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you, and because I know you're coming back anyway. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.